Be weird shortly, dudes. sorting a few things out here. I also just ate, so I'm kind of like meh. Apparently, I ate food that I shouldn't eat, but I ate it because it's the weekend, and I had leg day. Fucking hate leg days. Could you not? Leg day. I love it. Right. Right. I was saying, leg day is basically the only time of the day where I eat like shit because I need all the food possible. Like I don't care what I'm eating. I don't care. Like leg day is I do not give a flying fuck what I'm eating today. Okay. No. Like any other time of the connection to Dark Souls remastered game so was lost. Return to title. But I just press continue. You can't just fucking do that, dude. Last time the game may not have been closed. Use quick game in the system menu to quick game or select quick game from the system menu. How about lick a dick? Don't tell me what to do. How about that? Anyway, continue the game. Thank you very much. Right. Right. So, from where we were at, what's the there? I got a bit. You might hear a few belches here and there because fuck me. I have a cola zero. I have a cola, and yeah, as we all know, it has a pressurized CO2, which interacts with the oxygen inside of your body, and it also mixes with the what's the acid called in the stomach? I don't know. Either way, gas. Right then. We are at the Great Hollow. I have not been here before. And so apparently it is a very, very mean place. But we shall see just how bad it is. You know what, let's take our time. Let's have a nice little walk around here. Oh. Okay. We jump down. Yoink. That'll catch me from the start, dude? Hell yeah, man. Literally just started. So that is the best news possible, really. How you doing today, man? Does it rain in this area? I didn't know it rained. Did I fucking slip on a bit of moss? What was that? Yoink. Slipping on a little bit of moss there, brother. Hello. Ah. The curse enemies. Life, yo, what up, man? Oh, it's death. Never mind. That's just instant death. Yo, what up, man? Honestly, how are you both doing today? You're all having a nice weekend. You're all having a nice weekend. The 2 views, yeah, dude. We are jumping up in the world. If I watch myself, there's 3. Watch myself, there's 3. Chilling, man? Yeah, oh yeah, man. Yeah, we're doing this Great Hollow. I've not been here at all. So it's just new. We're new. Ah, you slag. Right. Best part about today is that it's raining. Oh, that's fucking great news, man. I have seen the weather forecast, supposedly. I don't even fucking know whether it's true or not. I was looking on the Instagram, and there was 2 weather predictions for June this month, for England anyway. And one of them was like, oh my god, it's going to be like fucking 1 degree Celsius. And I'm like, right, okay. And then it's saying it's also going to be a recorded heat wave. And I'm like, okay, brother, Met Office, are we having cold or are we having warm? We've had the hottest May recorded since like fucking, I don't know, the 17th century or whatever the fuck. So are we going to have more warm weather, which I hope not, or are we going to have cold weather? Because I'll be honest, I wish it would always be cool. I wish it was always cool. I don't do well in heat. Like I don't do heat, man. Like heat is not for me, okay? Heat isn't for me. Somewhere in between. Oh. I don't want somewhere in between. I mean, somewhere in between is fine, but no, I don't, mate. Apparently, we are supposed to be in one. I don't know how true that is. Bitch. Like, I don't know how true that is. But they were going on about how we're supposed to be in one, or that we've delayed one because human beings are causing the climate to be different. Apparently, we're causing the climate to be different, and I'm like, right, okay. So, what about this supposed super El Nino? Okay, what about that? We don't fucking control the volcanic activity on this planet. We don't control the tides on this planet. The moon does. Like, we don't really control anything. All we do is fucking let out a fair few greenhouse gases here and there, either from nuclear plants, electricity, which is far better, by the way. And even still, nuclear energy is the cleanest energy we've got. It's just the plants that do a lot of the emission issue. And even then, I don't even live anywhere near one, so the fucking air pollution here is great. China, though. Now, China, they have a big problem with air pollution. Then India has pollution, but from rubbish, apparently. I don't know. Is that controversial? I don't know. But, yeah, no, I don't buy into all of that. The humans are having a drastic change on the weather. I don't think so. I don't think so. It's bullshit. Is Neanderthal uprising, Neanderthal supremacy, Trudy. Bring back giant mammoths. I want to try a mammoth burger. Have you? Question. Have you tried an elephant burger? Because if you've never tried a mammoth burger, which I know you haven't because none of us have, then you would think you would have at least tried an elephant burger to compare it to, right? Never tried it? Do they even exist? Do they even exist? Oh, what's this? But it would taste good. I don't know. Oh, cool. Bro, we're in like a very treacherous area, but I want to Google that. I want to Google that. Let me just right. I highly doubt anywhere in the world there's elephant meat. I'm just going to say it to you right now. There's anywhere in the world Legally, it's not on the market. Probably not. Sell elephant burgers. Elephant burgers. There is no legal commercial restaurant anywhere in the world that sells elephant burgers because most elephant species are endangered. Okay. Have we ever tried elephant burgers? Okay, how about that? Have humans ever ate elephant meat? Oh, I think so, somewhere. Yes, humans have been eating elephant meat for over 1 million years. The homophiles! Homophiles. Oh, fucking what? Hominins frequently butchered and consumed extinct megafauna, like mammoths, and early elephant species dating as far back as 1.8 million years ago. Rarely eaten today due to strict conservation laws. Okay. I don't think we're ever going to try elephant burgers. Hominins or former human ancestors? Yeah. Yeah. Elephant meat. Central West Africa, you can get it. Oh. We have to realize that humans eat anything. Yeah, we do. Yeah. Not the vegans, though, thankfully. Or the fruitarians. Fucking hell, imagine being a fruitarian, man. I only eat fruit. Fucking hell, way to give you malnourishment. You have some fucking protein in you, you know what I mean? I remember watching that girl. This, I don't know where the fuck she was from, but bro, she was anemic as shit. Like, oh, I bet she didn't even shit anyway. I mean, from how very little she ate. And she was small. Like, if you think anorexia is pretty bad, I'm pretty sure she was like the extreme example of how to not eat. And she didn't eat. She ate fruit, but like, we're gonna do with fucking fruit. Fruit is a nice addition because it has your minerals. Well, not really minerals, but your vitamins and your antioxidants. They're your fruits. They are additions. It's not the main source of what you should eat. It's just an added extra just to give your body a little bit of, more vitamins. However, the body really likes meat. The body loves meat. But if you eat too much meat, it can be a bad thing for certain people. If you don't eat enough of it, it can also be pretty bad for certain people. Anyway. Poachers. Here we are. But we'll eat anything. Quite literally. That chick, the black hair is pretty much skin and bone. I think so. One girl that was ultra anemic, I was like, yeah. I don't know, she was a fruit. All she ate were fruit, man. And she died. And she died. And I'm like, bro, I'm not fucking surprised. If all you're going to do with your life is eat fucking fruit, you're just calling upon death. Oh, quite literally. Same with being vegan. I'm saying, like, you can be vegan and be healthy in some way. You can. But could you just imagine like eating something that is synthetically made to taste like an animal? That'd be fucking gross, man. Do you know what? I wonder what even goes into that shit. Like, here's like some vegan bacon or some shit. I'm like, bro, what even goes into that? What goes into it? Like, it can't be fucking good for you. I'll tell you that. It can't be fucking good for you. It just, like, I have nothing against with how people choose to eat. Like, I don't care. Like, you eat however you want to eat. Chodes. Anyway, the only way to go vegan is if there were too much of a wuss to wait, what? If I would got a loan stock, yeah. That's the thing. There was that kid. I think it was like one of the first reported actually that I've heard about anyway. He had a allergy. I don't know if it was an allergy or what, but his body basically was like, I do not like protein. Hello? Like at all. I don't know. And when you think protein, like you have to realize that there's hundreds of different types of proteins, millions of types of proteins. And this one kid was basically like, could not consume any protein because his body did not recognize it at all. And we're talking like, I think he was literally like 1 in a billion or something like that. Hang on, let me Google it. Hang on. That kid that was it immune to protein synthesis or something like that? Protein. What did he eat? That's what I mean. I like, there's not a lot you can eat. You know what I mean? Synthesis. Oliver Chu inherited Hunter syndrome to produce the. Let me look. Was it this one? I don't know. I don't think it was this. I don't think it was this one. Due to faulty blah blah blah. I don't think it was that one. Blah, 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 blah. Who was it? Was it this kid? I don't know. Was this one? Nope. I don't think it was this one. I don't remember where I heard of this. But anyway, I'm pretty sure he ate fuck all because he died young. Anyway, like he couldn't eat any protein, couldn't eat any chicken, couldn't eat any beef because the proteins within it, or just within. I don't fucking know. Like the lipids, the blah blah blah, like all that shit. Like I'm not a scientist. No, I mean, but either way, he couldn't eat protein. He couldn't eat chicken. He couldn't eat beef. Couldn't eat animal. He couldn't eat any animal. Couldn't eat them. Know what I mean? And then he died mega young because obviously your body needs some form of protein. Even though you do have vegans out there that are like, I just have your soy. I'm like, bro, keep with your fucking, what's it called? Your tofu. You want to keep with your fucking tofu, do you? Do you know how much tofu you gotta eat to have as much protein as me per day? Think about it. If I was, do you know what? Do you know what? Yeah, fuck it. I'm going to Google this. How much tofu would you need to eat to consume roughly 175 grams of protein? I'll tell you this, dude. To consume 175 grams of protein, you would need to eat between 1 kilo or roughly between 1 and 3, fuck me, even more, between 1 and 3.5 kilos of tofu per day. Like, it might be a great source of fucking protein if you have like 100 grams of it. It's not bad. But what else are you going to eat? What else? A few nuts. It's got fat in it. You can't have too much fat. Know what I mean? You can't have too much fat. If you go over your recommended amounts of fats per day, it's just bad for you. Beans are okay. Higher on the carb side. Kind of moderate on the, depends. Black beans, yeah, they do. Black beans highest in protein. Baked beans like moderate proteins, higher carb. But they are slightly higher in carbohydrates. But you can eat beans, yeah. Can eat beans. Then with mushrooms, you think? Yeah, bit of mushroom. But it's the thing. They contain bits of protein, you know what I mean? They contain a little bit of it. You couldn't like get much substantial well, you couldn't get any substantial amount from it. Like I have roughly like 2 shakes a day. I have 2 shakes. Oh, there's a big boy. There is a big boy. I'm killing your children. Killing your kids. Killing your kids. Oh, is that mummy and daddy? Killing your children. Oh, you've got a lot of HP. Wow, okay. There is literally no need for that amount of damage. The same. There was like no fucking need for that. One swipe and I'm dead from full health. Was I not full HP? Swear down. The Haymaker, true. El Purple Grande, welcome in, mate. How you doing today? How art thou, dude? Happy weekend. You were? I was at full health? Ah, fuck me, man. I mean, he did kind of like charge that up, you know what I mean? But yeah. Get Mike Tyson to... Yeah, Mike Tyson. I can never take it seriously whenever people say that, because it's just like I just think of Ty because of his lisp. Bless him. It just makes me laugh. Oh, it just makes me laugh. Right, there's another one over there. Right, what are you saying? What was the old boxing game with? Ah, fuck me, man. The old boxing game. I know which one you mean. I know which one you mean. Ah, it was a great game too. Do we go good on there? Yeah, but how you doing today, Grande dude? How you doing today, mate? Doing well. Yoink. Cool. It's just chunks, yeah? Just chunks. I'm just getting some chunk. Is that it? Yoink. Oh. Oh. Cool. Oh. Oh, I'm so fucking dead, man. In KFC, please hold. Punch out. Yes. Yes, I'm pretty short with that. Yeah. Pretty short with that one. Punch out. Yes. Yeah, that one. Oh, hang on a minute. Where's my thing? Where's my display capture at? There it is. Oh, doesn't want to work. Oh, okay. That's fine. No? No, don't want to work. No? Okay. Display capture, you fucking dickhead. Jesus Christ. Bro, I'm so stupid. I am like so dumb. Right, there you go. Yeah, this one. Punch out, dude. Technology problems. Bro, I always have fucking technology issues. Like, all the time. I'm constantly just running into problems with... Not me. Constantly running into problems with PC. In KFC, please hold. Hell yeah, dude. I had a Burger King before. I did a leg day. I did leg day. And leg days for me are always fucking horrible. Hello. Leg days for me are always horrible. And so I basically just eat whatever on a Saturday. Let me down here. Oh shit. Fucking hell. Hello, dude. Ah, this way. Alright, down we go. You know, we're just gonna run past these fucking mushrooms because if I've got to take a fucking haymaker from mummy and daddy for all my health, I'm just not going to be dealing with that. How do you lose weight fast? Do you guys honestly want to know, like, tell you what, while I'm not a registered, like, medical professional, I am able to give you guys any form of advice when it comes down to health and fitness, I'm just saying. Like, I've basically mastered the art at this point of, like, just overall health and fitness. Working out, finding out ways that works to, like, lose weight, gain weight, all that good stuff. Right, any given point. Oh, hello here, dude. Ash Lake. Oh, there is a fucking bonfire. Bonfire, dude. Let me get this bonfire real quick, and I'll tell you. I'll tell you. I'll tell you. By the way, Hydra nearby. Kill that bastard. Oh, y'all. Yeah. How do I lose weight fast? Want to kayak, but weight limit 250. Only 206. Okay, so you're about 100 kilo. Bad. Oh. This area so can't find the word for it. Hmm. Hydra, yeah. Any Hydras in chat? Any Hydras in the chat, dude? You could fall off that, what the fuck? Oi, 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 oi! Do not come towards me just yet. I have to wait. Fuck off. You can't see me. I'm John Cena. Of course! Oh, of course. Too late? Never too late. Never too late. Never too late. Okay. Okay. I'll answer one question about the weight thing. The best way a person can do it, really. So there's a few ways you can go about losing weight. You can either do intermittent fasting for X amount of days. Usually you can do about 5 days to get your body into like a nice little soft reset. So you kind of cut out all your habits so you can start eating clean. Because during a complete fasted state, your body kind of wants to utilize a bit more fat. So once your body starts utilizing a little bit more fat, it kind of tones down that need for eating too much. So it basically turns off that hunger. And if you kind of do intermittent with a higher protein diet, the satiety that derives from protein basically just keeps you full all day. So intermittent with a high protein diet, and also making sure that you keep your level of calories restricted. So making sure that you're also in a deficit for X amount of time as well. So for the fastest way possible, it would be to eat roughly, depending on where your basal rate is. So let's just say currently at 208. So realistically, your body would probably go through about 2,600 calories, 2,700 calories. Respectively, to lose weight, you'd have to be at roughly 21 to 2,000, or if you want to restrict it even more, you'd go down towards maybe 1,900 calories, which is very strict. I would recommend probably going down to 2,000, 2,100 calorie, and doing intermittent for roughly like 3 to 5 days, which is you just have your electrolyte waters and keep with high protein. If you do that, like I say, for the first week, you do that for your first week, and then you cut out the intermittent, and then you just keep with a deficit, high protein, 208, so roughly about 180 grams of protein, just to make sure that you do keep muscle. Because one thing about doing any form of diet, especially aggressive diets, is you need to make sure that your protein is adequate enough to maintain your levels of muscle. Because what you don't want is to do an aggressive diet and not have enough protein, and then you start losing muscle. Because the body's natural response to any form of weight loss is to consume both. So you want to make sure to hold as much muscle as possible, not allow your body to like dip into it whenever its fat reserves seem a little bit low, which it won't be. But like I say, the body's natural response is to always use a mixture of both. So you don't want it to use both. It'll always will regardless, but you just want to make sure, yeah, your protein's high enough to make sure it doesn't use too much. Yeah. And obviously exercise, doing your cardio, do about 20 minutes of cardio a day, I'd recommend. Because 20 minutes of cardio, you can do progressive cardio, so you start low, go high, which is a mix of doing incline walks. Incline walks, very, very good. And I do rowing personally, so I like to do a lot of progressive rowing, which is, you know, I'm at a steady pace for about 5 minutes. After every minute or after every 30 seconds, I just amp up the pace, basically. Mixture of HIIT training, so high intensity, and a little bit of low intensity in there as well. I would say consistency is the main thing. You know, it's all right trying to lose as much weight as you can do in a rapid time, but you kind of just want to keep consistent with it, because the more consistent you are, you'll get to where you want to be anyway. You know, because, you know, even when I do cuts, for example, you know, like I'm fairly muscular, not big, but I'd say I'm about average. And I do, you know, cuts of about 2 to 3 months. Brother, I had a Burger King before. I had a burger. It's okay, because because you get to a point in life when you start exercising that you can eat whatever you like and still look okay. The odd treat here and there, you can have the odd treat. But if you're doing like a very strenuous workout, like my leg days, bros, my leg days are fucking insane, right? My leg day is, I do extremely heavy squats, I do leg press, I do my hamstring curls, I do my leg extensions, I also do lunges, I do RDLs, I do all that shit. And honestly, by the end of my workout, I'm white. I'm already white, but I am fucking ill. Like today, I got outside the gym and I'm just like, I'm literally like fucking dying inside, mate. And I'm like that for like half an hour until my body starts to recuperate itself. Like I've literally got a Rice Krispie square. I've got a Rice Krispie square, just like getting those quick, just those quick carbs in, so I can fucking feel a bit better on the walk home. But on a leg day, I can eat whatever I like, you know, because I'm pushing myself even more. Because at the end of the day, leg days are half your body weight, you know. Legs are half your body weight, so realistically you need to eat half. Well, basically, I normally eat 500 more calories on leg days. Do judo 3 times a week, honestly, is rough. It's a good form of exercise, I'll say that. It's a good form of exercise doing judo. But depending on how long you've done it, how long you want to continue doing it for, it does get easier. Generally it does. Yeah, but I hope that was the best bit of advice I could give you in terms of losing weight. It's honestly just a bit of consistency, to be quite honest. Like, I was a big boy. I was also about 208, to be honest with you, about 9 months ago. But I kind of went down from 208 to, I'll use it in pounds, to about 172 in roughly 3 to 4 months. So if you do your intermittent for your first week and you do your high protein, how tall am I? That also kind of matters. I'm 5'7", so 171 centimeters tall. I'm a small man. 6'1", 208. I forgot to factor that in, actually. I would say, do you know what? 208 ain't bad for a person at 6'1". No? I would say you're probably like 10 kilo over, if anything. Well, I say that, roughly about 20 pounds over of a normal weight for someone at 6'1". My normal weight for me at someone that is 5'7", I should be around 72. I think that's roughly translates to 165 pounds, I think. So if you're at 208 at 6'1", I would say that's like okay. Considering that, you know, if you do come down to like, let's say 180, you'd probably fill that out quite well actually because of your height. Rachel and belly, yeah, it's mostly muscle, arms and legs. Oh, you'll be fine. You'll be swimming, mate. Like, you'll be great. Like, you'll be fine. Honestly, if you usually come down like 25 pounds, come down 25 pounds, like, do a bit of a cut from your point. Just do a bit of a cut. Oh, mate, you'll be great. 6'2", 240. Big boy. Nah, big boy, that. Nice big boy. But like I say, you guys, you fucking tall bastards. You guys put me to fucking shit. Fuck, it pisses me off. Big judo boy, mate. Tall. Tall. I bet Flyfy's gonna be fucking tall, lads, too, man. I bet you're all gonna be tall. You're all 6 feet tall. Jesus Christ, man. Right, come on, you little shit. 6'4". Walk off, mate. Walk off. 6 feet is normal size. No, it's not. It's really not. Maybe where you guys live in the world, it might be normal. Brother. What am I supposed to do here, dude? Six 4, man. Crazy. Just wait for the head slam. Yeah, well, even head slam. No, again, you do it like 10 years younger. 6'4", 21. I am sure, right? I am sure that if I did not have rheumatoid arthritis, I might be a tad bit taller. Just a tad. Just a bit. Nah, I'm a small guy, man. Small guy. I might look a bit taller in my chair, but you can't even see the fucking chair anyway. And my guy just slid down that. Ah, you dickhead. Anyway. No, I'd recommend anyone doing that kind of diet anyway. Easy in terms of muscle definition. It takes less time to fill out than it takes for a bigger person to. So the only disadvantage you taller folk have is actually trying to put on a lot of muscle. Because it's going to take you a hell of a lot of fucking time compared to somebody that's my size. Because like there's a few people that I've known at the gym who they've been going to the gym for maybe like 7 or 8 years, maybe a bit less, and I'm already kind of on that kind of line of matching their overall mass in as shy as like a year. So it's like, but I'm also training really hard as well, and like I'm eating adequately and recovering well, but it doesn't take a person that's my height to fill out at all, especially when you train the right way, you know, especially when you train well and smart and efficiently. No wonder you have no muscle. Taller people generally have a harder time. No, you don't. What about upper body strength? Very little. Oh, you fuck! Wait for the slam! Waiting for the slam! dick. Oh yeah, let's go. One of his heads is gone. Upper body, dude. Incline bench. Just incline bench. Oh, you twat. Incline bench, brother. Incline bench. Like. Incline bench. Pull-ups. Am I dead? And if you don't have access to a gym, you can do for the upper chest. You can do a lot of. You can do incline push-ups. So, if you have a bed or a chair, you can do a lot of incline press-ups, push-ups, whatever you guys like to call them. Do roughly like 10 or 12 of those, or a bit more. Average press-ups are fine, but personally, if you want to target more of your upper, you want to do a lot of incline. If you want to do the lower part, you can do decline. So up upon something and then down upon something. I say a lot of body exercises, or you can buy like there are these, I forget what they're called, like resistance type bands. Hang on a minute. It's like a I have one. Basically, it's like one of these little strap things, and you kind of just do this. And depending on where you like giant rubber. No. It's like a fuck me. They are resistance, but it's not bands. It's like, mate, how the fuck do I describe this to you? I don't know what it is, but I have it I use it sometimes. Hang on a minute. Fucking resist. What is it? Resistant. Chest. Fuck. What is it called? What is it called? What is it called, dude? I don't like doing these, but I guess you could do these. Do you know what? Dumbbells, brother. Yeah, fuck it. Dumbbells. Dumbbells. You can buy some relatively cheap ones, and if you have like a small chair, anything, lean your back on it. Just fucking, just do some bench. But resistance band. The thing is with resistance bands is that they're okay, but it's too much time under tension. You don't really want time under tension too much, especially when you want to put on muscle or put on size. Time under tension basically does fuck all in that respect. Like nothing. You really need to make sure that you're actually kind of putting pressure through different forces than just having something that you kind of pushing with resistance. Resistance to me is, I don't do any resistance training. Things are handles at the end. Basically, yeah. Like this. I forget what it's called. I don't use it. I just go to the gym. Easy turns of muscle. Small people always go getting ripped. They are. Yeah, genuinely. It pisses me off though, actually. Because I see them all the time, but and again, I am 30. You know what I mean? I'm kind of looking at the younger generation thinking, do you know what? I can't compare myself to them because their hormones are up here. Mine are just kind of in the mid and they're creeping down. They're creeping down. But age is creeping up. So there's that. You got one of those? I got one of them. Yeah, I just use that. Yeah, they're good. They're good. Been working out for like 3 years. For like prime Shaquille O'Neal. Fuck yeah, man. Meanwhile, my friend who is also 5'7" goes to the gym like for like 2 months already and has a 6-pack. Mate. Pisses you off, eh? It would have pissed me off. You know what I mean? Thankfully, I don't have friends that I go to the gym with to be pissed off at. All I have is me, my form, and the fact that I might not have eaten just enough to satisfy my workout. Or, like the other day, don't know how the fuck it happened, but I forgot to take everything. I made my breakfast. I ate my eggs and my toast and my cottage cheese, but I didn't eat my oats. And not only did I not eat my oats, I didn't even drink my protein shake. And not only that, but I didn't have a single fucking supplement either. And I'm on my way to the gym and I'm like, I didn't even have my protein. I literally had fuck all on the way there. Like basically it is 68 grams of protein, but overall it's 70 because I've got collagen in it as well. Just to help with overall any like muscle fatigue, any like tendon problems, just to make sure that when I'm at the gym, I don't like have these severe pains. That's why I have collagen basically. Just overall good. But I forgot to take it. And then I was doing my workout and it's like, oh, fucking, I am sluggish. I was trying to do like 80 kilo on incline and I'm like, bro, I couldn't even get like 3 on. And I normally do like 6. So the fact that I was like three less with shit form pissed me off. Genuinely, it pissed me the fuck off. And then I got home, I went to go make myself some normal protein meals, and then I looked in the fucking microwave, my oats were still in there. And I'm like, no surprise! Did I not have a good gym session? I forgot my oats. A whole 40 grams of carbs just non-existent in my workout that day. Pissed me off. Genuinely. Anyway, I'm gonna get too passionate, dudes. Let's just defeat Hydra. Yeah. No, but it pissed me off. Genuinely. But if I have time in a bit, I'll show you what kind of resistance bands are good. Yes. But also depending on where your friend started at to get them abs though. Like some people are just lucky. Or they just have the genetics for it. Go on, you fuck. Where are you going? Oh shit. Yeah, nice tracking. Very nice. I love tracking. I say though as well, like you get to a point where you're at a good pace and you can just eat. You can eat whatever you like. I didn't even... Come on in. Shit. Really? Really? Oh my fucking god, man. Twat. Yeah, no one you got no muscle. It's saying tall people just have a hard time gaining muscle. All it is, like, for you tall folks, you have to eat more calories than I do. You have to perform a lot harder than I do. Also, the majority of tall people have slower twitch fibers, even though it's more genetic, but you have slower twitch fibers because you're taller, which there's more muscle. Compared to with shorter people, which tend to have more faster twitch fibers. I say it's all genetic, whether you do have fast or slow twitch fibers, but when you're tall, it's just more difficult. Takes a lot. Well, not more difficult, just takes more time. Let's say if a taller person, let's just say like, well, I don't know, let's say roughly, if I was at 100 kilo 9 months ago, let's say there was someone that was like 6 feet, that was roughly 120, and we were doing things at the same time, they would not be in the same position as me. They just wouldn't be. Like, they would still like have lost some weight, obviously, and probably gained some muscle here and there, but in terms of like size, they'd probably look the same, you know. Obviously slimmer, because, you know, muscle is denser than fat, so obviously slimmer. Right, come on, you little shit. As if it didn't. Fuck off. Yeah, I enjoy helping people though. Like, anytime I can help people out with like nutrition and stuff. Like I say, I can't really give a hell of a lot of advice on it, because I'm not professional, right? And it would be... No, I'm not here to take away a job from someone, but at least I can give people an insight to what I do. How I go about my weight loss and just my overall health and my fitness. And this Hydro fitness sticking on my mouth, though. Anyway. Thanks for that. Ah, you're alright, mate. Oh, you're very welcome. Like, I'm always here to help people. Any helpful advice I can give to anyone. At the end of the day, it's a hard thing to get into, you know. It takes a lot of discipline, takes a lot of motivation. Why is that one killing me, bro? Why is my bro? The fuck? I say it's a hard and difficult thing, man. Like, I go every single day apart from like a Sunday. Sundays tends to be my rest day because my legs are probably killing me. So I take Sundays off. And then obviously I do what the internet calls a bro split, which is chest and tries on a Monday, back and buys on a Tuesday. I do abs and cardio on a Wednesday. Then I do upper again. So like more chest and try on a Thursday, back and buy on a Friday. Then legs on a Saturday. But I go hard on leg days. Like, I don't need to do more than legs once a week, because I'm already fucked for like the next 3 days. So I'd recover so badly on 2 days a week of legs, to be honest. Kinda do be weird, yeah. Yeah. Really? Ugh. Just some chicken? Hell yeah, man. Oh, I've got no more. Oops. Fuck. Yeah, some chicken, dude. Hell yeah. I say I had a Burger King earlier. I had a Whopper with an extra patty and then some loaded truffle fries and some chicken nuggets. It was rather nice, actually. Do you know what? Do you know what? Fuck this. I'm gonna Kindle this. Kindle. I Kindle this fucking thing. Kindle the flame. Why am I glowing like that? Like my guy is so glowy. Why do I look like I have downs? Oh no. My guy's got some baby oil on. It's very golden, isn't he? Very golden. Wait, I'm actually glowing. The fuck? Come on now, dude. Oh. Fucking love this shit, man. Oh. Fucking love it. I come, you little turd. Wait, what? Game crashed? Come on, dude! Fuck off, man. You're gonna fucking crash the game, dude? Kidding me? Why? Why are you crashing, dude? For what reason didst thou crash? For what? The fuck? How am I gonna get through to New Game Plus 2? And it's the first crash I get. What? That's fucking stupid. Last time the game went up, some fuck off, man. Like I meant for it to crash, yes. I haven't got any mods on. The game just crashed again. Excuse me? Hello? Did we do something so fucking terrible that now we can't even get into the game? Okay, let's try this shit again. Like. Okay. No idea what happened there, but we're alive. I like this. What's that over there? Come on, dude. Oh yeah. Fucking love this game, dude. Fucking love this game. What do I get for killing this fucking thing anyway? I better get something special. Great, yeah, I love it. Wi-Fi went out? Oh, welcome back, man. Fucking hell, dude. I figured out the strat. You just have to... You have to just wait here between where the head has gone. Kind of. Kind of. Yeah, welcome back. Kind of. I mean. Yeah, really. Whack. Yeah, really, brother. Yeah, okay. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna fucking die, man. Oh, let's fucking go, dude. Dragon scale. Whoa. Nice. Yeah, man. Fuck is this shit down here? Another dragon scale? Oh, there's just something over there as well. Yep. Very nice, man. I'll teleport away in a sec. Back to bonfire. Because I generally have no idea what I'm doing. Another dragon scale, very nice. Ah, cool. I wonder what's in this area. Now that we've killed the Hydra. What's this? This better not be alive. Oh, that's a skull. Okay. Nice. You drop anything? Purging stone. Okay. Thou shalt be purged. You know what? Let me just go over here real quick. I guess we have to go up there, don't we? Do we? Yeah? All the way down? Okay. Boom. They have so much HP, man. Whoa. Do we? I'm confused. Did you meet the NPC? Oh, there's an NPC here? Oh. I didn't even know there's an NPC here, to be honest. Bro, what's going on here? Nah, I didn't even know there's an NPC. Would they be all the way back? Or what? Or maybe over here? The other way? Oh, wait. Is, yep. Wow, where's this NPC at? The other way? All the way back? Oh, really? Oh. Let me go over here real quick. Can we even go on this? Probably not, right? Yeah, no. Okay. Alright. Let's go then. Like all the way back down this way? Or like all the way back like at the start of the... This way? Oh, okay. Long? Yeah. Yeah, a bit. Oh, this is a very burny bonfire. Look at this. Tis a dragon. We join Covenant, I guess. Pray to the everlasting dragons. Let's go a path of the dragon covenant. Join. Dragon headstone. Dragon arm. Covenant established. Offer dragon scale. I have 7. How many dragon scales are you supposed to give it? I could Google it. Oh. PS1. How many dragon scales to give big dragon? You can offer up to... Oh, it's just Covenant thing. So you get max rewards after achieving 30 scales. Right. Right. Wait, so is that it? Is that it? That's all that's in this area, dude? Yeah? Bro, why is the game fucking crashing in this area, man? Like, fuck FromSoft. What are you doing, man? That's 3 times. 3 times you're making me crash now, dude. And the area's useless. Fuck is wrong with you? FromSoft. Sort your shit out. Back off, man. I bet it's gonna crash again. Watch. Bet it'll crash again. Oh wow, look at that. Oh shit, I can't warp. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh boy, how, oh boy. Oh my fucking god. I'm not gonna lie, man. I wish you just had the ability to warp if you have New Game Plus unlocked. You should just have the ability to warp. I've got a fucking mission ahead of me now. This is literally just gonna be a whole fucking 20 minutes walk. Oh my fucking god, man. I hope you guys enjoy the content, dudes. Walking simulator. Fucking warping. Walking simulator. Okay, would you get what conversation would you guys like to have right now? Any conversation at all, anyone? Feel free. Because we're gonna be fucking walking this whole way. Who thought it would be a great idea to not let you warp around? For real? Yeah. Like honestly, as soon as you get to New Game Plus, you just have the ability to warp anywhere. Like, at least warp to the bonfires you've unlocked. Okay? Obviously, you can't just warp to any part of the game that you've not unlocked yet, 'cause that would be dumb. However, giving me the option in New Game Plus to travel between bonfires I have already been to would be a great fucking addition. Like, honestly. Because we've got to go all the way fucking back over here now. All the way through Blacktown. And then we go to Anor Londo. I think. Love it. Off we go. Back into the hollow. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Concern froze there, dude. Right, okay. Up we go. Up we go. We are going on a magic walk. We're running around the Christmas tree. Or the magic mushrooms. Can we honestly still get all the way back up to the top? Where's the thing over there? I guess we can. Right. We don't want to fall. Yes. Yeah, but the thing is, brother, is that we don't have warp. So we had to walk all the way back. Because I can't fucking leave. I'm also trying to find an exit right now. Yeah, you brought me this way. Okay, you said, hey, Science, let's just go to the, let's just go here. And I can't warp. I can't leave. Forgot about it? Like, how do we get out now? Also ads? Okay. There's no more ladders, dudes. I don't see a ladder anywhere. That's dumb. Nice, man. Could be a ladder on one of the walls. Oh, the outer walls. Aha! We found it. I was looking for like the inner, yeah, not the outer wall there. Nice, man. Very nice, very nice. And we're making our way back up. Yeah. But it takes long. Yeah, it does. Yeah. There's 2 twinkling tiny things. Right, I'm just going to follow the route. Okay, I'm just going to follow the main route. I ain't following any other route. Tell you what. Let me just do that. There are more souls to get, it seems. All right. Okay then. And we're out, dude. That only took us 15 fucking minutes. Anyway, what did you say about the stone dragon? Queen Alpha Mad. I didn't really say much of anything. It was like, oh, what do I do with all of these dragon scales? Only to find out that it's just more Covenant stuff. The dragon didn't really talk, so there was no information there. And then I left. that were it. Yeah. I thought the dragon looked pretty cool. Yeah, thought the dragon looked pretty cool. But, yeah, no dialogue. You just get there and you just give him some scales. Shoot fire? Ah. At the cost of stamina? Ah. Dragon head. I thought I got something before. Oh, I guess not. Oh. Dragon headstone? Ah. Oh yeah, that's what I got. Yeah. Yeah. Right then. So the time is to, I believe it's to it dispels death. Oh, nice. Right, I believe we go back to where do we want to go? I think at this point it's, oh yeah, we could actually go back to the four kings, can't we? Four kings. You need the abyss ring? Oh yeah, of course, yeah. Oh yeah, we was gonna go do that when we was gonna save Civ. Yeah, which means that we need to go to Anor Londo. Yeah. Which means you need the DLC. Well, yeah, which one? I mean, I have all of the DLCs because this is the remastered version which comes with them all. So what? So which part is it that I actually need to do? Oh really? You got? There's no shot. You have to go back there, man. Really? Cheshire Cat. Yeah, but in order to go to that town, though, I had to do the whole... what was it? You fucking twat. Why would you jump? Love keyboard mouse. Fucking love keyboard mouse, bro. Fucking love it. Saving from this. That's crazy, man. That you have to do all of that. The fuck is that shit? Bro, what? Oh, I'm fucking, bro. Hang on a minute. PC settings. Borderless. Right. I'm going to show you guys that because that's what I call fucking bullshit. The fuck was that? How did I just fall off? Game clips. Fucking, where is it? Dark Souls. Right. Wrong one. That's the thingamabob. Display capture. Primary monitor, which is this one. Yoink. I just want to know how I fell off. Like, bro, what? Hit my head. Is that what it is, dude? Hit my head. Bro, that's so fucking dumb. This pole here, bro. Oh man, this game always finds ways to piss you off. Love it. Love it so much. Oh, fucking love this game. I love this game so much. Right, well, roll. Yeah. Roll. That's crazy. You have to do that. Cleansing Great Shield. Cleansed Great Shield. Move on my way. Ah, see, man. No toxic for us today. Imagine if we got hit by that. Could you guys imagine? Or if we just fell. Know what I mean? Or if we just fell. Why did I hear like a cry of some kind? It's like a woman weeping. Oof. More experiments or what? Oh really? Maybe. No response, as she cannot speak. And she will never be able to speak. Because she will never die. Right then. So... So in order to get to that... What's the place again? The DLC. We need to get the. What is it? Wasn't it that pendant? Oh, no. Because there was that pendant from the Oh. I guess we don't have it anymore. Because you could only get that pendant from the from that crystal golem in the archives. We flooded to trap the four kings. Damn, man. Nice lore right there. Yeah, but we can't go back to the what's it called? The DLC area unless we get to the archives, alright? Women and children turned into ghosts due to their despair. Fuck. That's sad as fuck, but yeah. Right. So, in other words... Right. Right, I know where we're going. To the parish. To the golem. Or the big night golem thing. Right. And then to Anor Londo. Right. Need to get through Civ's fortress. SNO, what's that? Oh, yeah, yeah. 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 Oh yeah, I just noticed actually, Civ's fortress. Was Civ always a fucking wolf? Or what? Oh. Ah. Ah. I see. Prove that was wrong. Oh, fuck, man. I never sat down. I'm a fucking... Bro, I hate this game. I never fucking sat down. Jesus Christ, man. Yeah, I need to remember to sit down. Genuinely. Like, holy shit. Also, I'm getting a bit warm. A bit warm in here. Undead Paris. Fuck off. Right. Cool. Yeah, we're sort of strong enough, yeah. Not good. And that you've got good RNG. Sure. 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 It goes that way, but I go this way. Makes perfect fucking sense, game. Physics for you, that is. Yeah. Yeah, that makes fucking perfect sense. Yeah. Yep. Perfect fucking sense, man. La 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 la. La la la. It's just better than Game Jam. Well, it just has a better. Well, yeah, I guess so. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. The gaming chair I've got. No. It's not entirely awful, but it's not great either. Aha, not bad. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Okay, cool. Anyway, it's mostly a joke for random screwed up things in game. Oh, really? Oh. I'm just a bit slow sometimes, man. Don't mind me. I was waiting for the ball. Alright, that was fucking taking a bazillion years, man. Oh, right. Okay, okay, okay. I've heard of that. I've heard of that. I'm not very up to date with the lingos of gaming in general or whatever. Like, I am probably one of the most uneducated Twitch well, streamer on Twitch when it comes down to nice, man. When it comes down to, like, I don't know, I guess any lingo in general. And anything that goes on in the world. Like, I literally live under a rock. You know? If it's not like... Oh, hello. If it's not fitness or just health in general, I probably don't know. Oh, this is how you get that way. Oh, hello there, man. How are you doing up there? You doing well? You know what? Who the fuck do you guys think you are? Oh my god, man. Wow. Well, okay, that's good. The guy that opened the gate for me? Oh, yeah, very kind of him. Yeah. Yes. Excuse me. Yeah, but I'm shit with like lingos and stuff, man. I will try and remember this. However. Yeah. Come on in. Come on, dude. Hello? Don't mind me, bro. I'm just gonna go back over here real quick. Hang on a sec. Let's go. It's almost like how you'll hear about some people mocking or making fun of certain streamers for some issues. Flats or... Okay, so both are bullied by their fans for being fat. If I said I don't know who they are, would you think I'm weird? I don't watch people. The only things I ever watch on Twitch are speedruns, and there's a few select people. A few select people. I'll tell you actually. I'll tell you. So there's like a few people that play like Final Fantasy 14, for example. There's the Happy Hob, who I watch a lot of the time. There's a couple of other strums, I suppose, that I've played. There's Natspresso. She is good at doing speedruns of games. There's the Bob Ross. Who else is there? Obviously, follow for follows for people that have come in, raided, and I just want to express gratitude. Mostly Souls, actually. A few Souls games. But mostly speedruns, and like charity events and all that stuff. Yeah. Yeah, mostly them. Anyway, for those two most common ones that people know of that you'll get recommended randomly, I think. Hang on a minute. Done in a good way. Makes sense. Banter, so we say. It's like you can say you're a fat cunt without meaning it. You do kind of mean it, and they know the fat. It's just, and what? And what? Like, I don't critique people, even though being fat is unhealthy. But end of the day, they choose to. Hang on, let me just skip the ad real quick. Like, they choose to do whatever they want to do at the end of the day. You know? I think most people that sit down on their arse in a chair all day will inherently be fatter than someone that is literally outside working all day on the feet. You know? That's a common thing. If they're inside a lot of the time, then obviously they're going to gain weight easily. You know? Because their bodies aren't really utilizing any energy. Then again, mental energy is a thing, but you can only do so much mental exertion. Where physical exertion is going to be way more than that, you know what I mean? So that's why you don't really see a lot of people that do business work that are in offices. Very rarely you might find people that are more on the slimmer side. And the only time they are going to be on the slimmer side is because they are having aches and pains from sitting down in a chair all day, and going to the gym or doing some form of exercise is the only way to make sure that they do not have like chronic backache and all that kind of stuff. Any form of chronic pains, they have to exercise, you know. They have to. That's the only time you'll really see like people being fit, and also it's just a good habit to have, just to be fit in general. Like I say, I don't critique people what they're doing. If they're big just because they don't want to exercise, that's fine, you know. But I don't think people should well, I mean, I don't think people should be mean or give them comments that they're fat. But end of the day, if they have fun with it, then that's just what they do. At the end of the day, it's like your mama jokes. You know what I mean? You can tell a your mama joke, and your mum's not even fat, but it's funny because she's not fat. But even if she was, it's still funny. I guess maybe it's just like that, like. But then again, it's different when you say, yo, your mum is so fat or whatever it is. So that's a bit more offensive. But there are people out there that generally don't care, because at the end of the day, it's a joke and no one means it. You know? But that's the problem with a lot of things in society nowadays. People will very easily take things to heart. And they shouldn't do. And you shouldn't do. You should not take things too close to heart. Because for the majority, no one cares. Like anyone, nobody cares. Brother, you're a bit loud, okay? Like, no one cares about it. Hiya. Whoop. Oof. And again. Whoop. Boom. And again. Oh. And one of these. Oh. Yeah, people shouldn't be mean about it. But there will be, though. There will be. But, you know, that's just the thing about online. Anyone will get criticism online. You could be the fittest person on this planet and you'd still get critiqued. Just because you might look weird. Or you might have one eye that goes one way or the other. Or maybe you have some imbalances. Or maybe you look a little bit asymmetrical. Or you're a little bit rotund. Or maybe you're a bit too slim. People are going to find something to critique. That's just... that's just being a human being at the end of the day. What matters is that you can accept yourself regardless. However, I remember being quite a large gentleman and I did not accept myself at all. I would think either them two, I don't know, if they say fat, they're going to be a lot bigger than me, I guess. Because I went fat. I was just like on the verge of getting fat. And I still hated that part about myself. I fucking despised it. I looked down at myself all the time and said, you fat bastard, you just fat. No one's going to like you, you're fat. Like, the amount of fat phobia I had towards myself was absolutely fucking horrible. At the end of the day, it's because I used to be extremely fit when I was younger. Because I had to be because of my arthritis, right? And then I got into my 20s, and then the kind of activity of my active lifestyle started to kind of decline a little bit because of mental health. And then I just gradually just got lazy. I just fell apart, basically. And then I'd say a fair few months ago, I got back into the gym, and I'm just going to keep at it because at the end of the day, it makes me feel better. It allows me to kind of be there for the people that want to go on the same journey as me. And it's also a little bit of inspiration that helps a lot of other people kind of get in the same mindset. It's like, you know what? If it's not for you, it's not for you, but it's good to give it a go. You know what I mean? It's good to be disciplined. It's good to have some form of responsibility, even if that's just towards yourself and your goals or things you just have to upkeep. It's just important, you know? Obviously, everyone has different responsibilities. I don't know what those two people do particularly. But I personally couldn't live that way. I just wouldn't. No, I find it hard enough to be in my own skin and to accept it. This is the only way for me to accept myself, because being overweight weren't doing it for me. You know, there is that saying, some people would rather be fat and happy than like ripped or muscular or whatever. I disagree with it. I could not be fat and happy because I was not happy even when I was. And even if I had all of the bazillions of monies in the world, and I couldn't be fat. No. And I think it's because as well, like having arthritis, being overweight, just I had constant like flare-ups all the time because I have an autoimmune disease, right? So I have rheumatoid arthritis, which affects me quite a lot. Sorry to go on a deep talk, but like, it's one of them. It's the way I live is just because I have to. You know, I have to be fit in order to keep my autoimmune disease under control. If I don't do what I'm doing, and I was to gain weight, and I was to increase all of my stress and all of this stuff, I'd probably go back into that same little pot of despair again of, you know, having constant flare-ups, having to go to the doctors all the time because I was eating shit, I weren't doing any physical exercise, I was just in a bad mess of not doing anything, you know? So at the end of the day, this helps me be in a better mindset and also just have just to be physically well, you know? So everyone has their own stories, that's just one of mine. And that's just how I have to go about life, really. And I say it helps me massively. If I didn't go to the gym every day, and even when I don't want to go, even when there's a day that I have a very depressive episode, I do have MD, which is major depressive disorder. I do have it. I just try my very fucking best to make sure that I go to the gym, even when I'm kind of in the middle of a despairing episode. I just go, I do what I can, I come home, I eat, I maybe play a game, or recently I've just been trying to stream a bit more because I do enjoy talking to people, and in a way it helps, you know, it helps. And also the desire there to just to help people out. You know, if I can give people a nice space, that's good. If I can give people some fitness tips, that's also be good. And if I can just make people have a good time, that's also good. That's all I really care about in this world, mate. I'm a very simple person. Stress-free, have a bit of a laugh. Be an inspiration or an aspiration. Not like it matters to be that way, but it's nice to help people. Iron Golem. Oi, oi. So if they're happy, that's all that matters really. They can have all the fun they like. As long as it truly doesn't get to them. You know, one joke or two jokes might be funny. But we're all still a human at the end of the day. Some things can hurt, even if we want to ignore it. Nice miss! Nice. Bonk. Oh. Okay. Yeah, apologies for the deep talk there, man. Apologies for the deep talk. You say you meet people that are passionate about health and just yeah, I'll just go on tangents about it. But that's just from my side, though. At the end of the day. Like I said, we all have our own stories, you know. Everyone has one. How they deal with things, what they do to make sure that they're, you know, keeping well and stuff. There are people that sometimes really do fall apart, you know. That's the hard thing for a lot of people. It's how you tend to deal with it, you know. Some people can't, you know. That's why you hear a lot of sad stories. Sometimes deep talks are important. I think so. I think so. A lot of the world like to ignore them, I guess. But I just went, oh, what? There was no hit marker. Am I supposed to like do something when he does that? Am I supposed to do something when he falls down? Am I supposed to like push him off? Am I supposed to push him off or something? Because like he goes down and does all that like, whoa, that fucking cartoon I'm gonna fall over type shit. Like am I just supposed to kick him off? Wherever you kick him off. Kick. Bam. Oh yeah, I think deep talk's important sometimes. I say a lot of the time people like to avoid them, and I understand, you know. I'm here to relax. I'm here to chill. I don't want to have to listen to I don't have to listen to deep talks that are like hard to listen to or put me in a state of despair or something like that. I'm like, end of the day, if you can't listen to something like that, you haven't accepted something. If people find it genuinely difficult to listen to, you have not accepted something that you are dealing with. The only way to actually be able to listen is to accept a lot of things. And I'm at a point in my life, I'm only 30, that I can talk to you about anything. Nothing really affects me anymore. Like, all of the things that I've dealt with them. It's okay. Some things hurt a fucking lot. A lot of things did. But you just have to pick yourself back up every single fucking time, because only you can do it. And that's why I think talking about stuff is quite important. You know? And that's why I can talk about anything, even if some things might come across as a little bit insensitive towards other people. But that's the thing about talking about a lot of deep topics. It's how you have dealt with something, or how you want to express how you deal with things, and come across as, I don't know, I say just insensitive to a lot of other people. I should probably use one of those things. And what else, I guess? Is that enough? Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to think about what else to add to that. Because there was times when I used to stream a bunch back in the day, and I would mention certain things about my ADHD, for example. Some people really didn't like it, you know, because it made it sound like everyone should be able to do what I'm doing, even though that's not what I meant. It's just like how I deal with things. I can only express how I deal with them. Not like anyone can just do it, but it's a lot of, you know, a lot of self-perseverance and accepting a lot of things. It's kind of like a bit sensitive, I guess, but it's kind of like how you have medication for, you know, your mental health and stuff. A lot of the time people just expect it to work and you just deal with stuff. But there's also trying to actively help by doing things that kind of promote a better state of well-being, other than just relying on something that kind of messes around with your chemical fucking the chemicals in the brain. You know how, like, you when you have let's say any form of medication, it kind of increases the levels of serotonin or even dopamine or any of the other hormones, you know. But if you don't like help to get better, you'll always be on them because they're keeping you at kind of like a balance. But then as soon as you get tried to like be woven off them, even though I think for a lot of people you can't just get woven off them, because there are genuine people out there that actually do have a chemical imbalance. And, you know, that's a hard thing to obviously deal with, because that's a genetic thing, or it can, at least I think it is. But other people that have, that deal with stuff from like the stress, or maybe certain things that they've gone through, for example, they won't have that imbalance there as someone that is got it genetically, which means that they can sort of get better with enough like therapies or trying to help themselves a bit, you know. The way that I helped myself was accepting stuff, getting detached. And you would think, how can you be detached, brother, and also accept things? Sometimes they do work. I have to separate myself from this in order to put myself in a better situation. Like, that stuff back there doesn't matter now. Don't matter. I detach myself from it because it doesn't matter. If people want to say that it's an insensitive thing to just cut everything off, that's fine. But I have to do it. I have to cut myself off from that in order for me to go forward with myself. I refuse to live back in that fucking era of my ways, man. I refuse. I ain't doing it. And it's also the promise that I made myself as well. When I got to 30, I'm going to make sure that my health is the first thing I think of. No one else. Me. That's literally the only thing. And even though I get called selfish and plenty of other things, I do not care. It's okay. Because at the end of the day, who's going to be there for me when there's no one? Myself. I have to be there for myself. You know? Me. For anyone that's ever said I was selfish, what if they're not around? Or what if I'm in a new place and they're not there? No longer selfish then, is it really? All I've got is me. And that's kind of what you have to look at, you know? How we gotta look at. Boss falling over is an actual way to kill. Oh, seriously, man? Easier way to do it? Ah, fuck. Oh, shit. Look at that. Well, fuck. Yeah, but my conditions are what they are, though. Like, having rheumatoid arthritis, also autistic. I have Asperger's, which people might be able to tell. ADHD, which is one of them. It's weird having the two together because they balance each other out in a very weird way, but they also affect each other negatively in many ways, which is very frustrating. You got one side of you, you got one thing doing one thing and another thing doing another. It's very annoying. Very annoying. Anyway. Back off. Oh. Whoa. Give me tail. Yep. Back off. Back off. Boom. Did I miss? I did. Do we usually refer to the falling bridge as the tree? Oh, right. See. Yeah, we all have our own demons. Yeah, we do. We do. Like I say, I don't downplay anyone's problems or anything like that. Obviously, I only wish for people just to be good, to be healthy, to face their own, you know, demons in life, and you know, just to conquer them, basically. You know, we all have stuff. You know, we all have stuff. And I say it's why I wanted to do a lot of my fitness stuff, because at the end of the day, I've always thought about helping people. I just didn't know in what way I would be able to help at all. You know? I didn't know how to. Hello. Oh, okay. Okay, you little bastard. Alright. You want to give me some of that? Yeah, give me some of that, dude. Yeah. But nah, for me it's accept stuff. Accept things. And I think that's really all there is to it. It's probably the hardest thing for anyone to do. To accept. Trying to decrease the amount of insecurities. You know. Be happy with yourself. But, I'm saying. Some people can. Some can't. I don't like to say can't. Because everyone can. It's just... some may need the help more than others. But anyway. Yoink. No. I used to try and talk a bunch in such a manner with people back in the day. Less so. Aha. Oh, you twat. Like, bro, alright, okay, dude. Fuck me. Looks like there's a cheese strap for SO, smell, and yeah. Where you parry the Silver Knight with your back up against the fog wall. Hey, for real? Missing a jump? Bro, I don't fucking understand, okay? Like, I don't get it personally. I end up clipping through it and the bosses are frozen in place. But then you just kill Ornstein and then you just fight Super Smell. Fuck. Flipping through it. Interesting. And I don't even know how I fucking missed that jump, man. Genuinely had no clue. No idea. Hello? Hello, bare hand. A bare hand, dude. Why is this shaking? So you don't kill Silver Knight? Oh. Oh. Bro, that sounds hard. Like, I thought a cheese strike's meant to be easy. That sounds fucking difficult. Do you need to do, like, therapy, brother? Like, can't you walk in a single straight line? Single form, brother. Can you not do that? Like, why couldn't you just run straight like this? You know what I mean? Keyboard strikes again. Mates, keyboard mouse sucks. People don't understand how fucking annoying it is to play these games with keyboard and mouse. Like, I enjoy playing games with my keyboard and mouse. I do. I enjoy it. Like, if keyboard and mouse users, life is just a little bit better. Okay? Just a tidgy bit better. But at the same time, it's very annoying considering I am just minding my own fucking business right here. Look at that. I don't know why that just, I don't know why it just didn't do that. Oh. Oi. Bitch. Fuck off. I did double click that, but hey ho. I guess it doth not matter. Ah, man. Nah, for you guys that play on controllers, nah, I applaud it, man. Because I find controllers very frustrating to use. Just as much as I find my, just as much as I find my keyboard annoying to use. But I'm pretty sure that wouldn't have happened on a controller. I don't know why I can just slide off things. I don't know why. I don't know. Get my mouth better for other things. I'll be honest with you. I have an MMO mouse, which I use for basically every single game you can think of. Oh, I use the scimitar. Corsair. Look at all those buttons. Yeah. So I use this. It's also a big boy. Big ass mouse. So, but never. There are some games where I do utilize a fair few of those buttons. That thumb be hitting everything? I have quite a big thumb, but I don't really press the buttons, if I'm honest with you. I don't really press them. Because it does, because of how the buttons are, It generally does take a little bit of force. You can't just randomly press them, you know. Can't just randomly press them. I mean, you might do, I don't know. But I don't. The only time I'm pressing them silly-nilly is when obviously I'm playing an MMO. And I have plenty of skills on my hotbar. And yeah, sometimes well, especially with 14, I'll go to like press something, and then I'm typing in chat, which I'm not. Are you fucking serious? Why am I struggling with this, man? Like, what the fuck? How, bro? Why? Fucking this. Sake. Bro, I don't know in what world going forward means that I'm going to the right when there's a fucking enemy dying right in front of me. I just have to stand there and just fucking wait for them to despawn and die. Jesus Christ, man. Stupid fucking design, I swear. Right, anyway. But yeah, nah, I don't think you'd have a hard time playing with it. If anything, I would only think that a person's quality of life will increase significantly if they used a MMO mouse. I'm just saying it. If for all the people that do not have an MMO mouse, you do not understand how it is to play a game with an MMO mouse and how fucking great it is. You MOBA users that are on your fucking pressing your 1s through your 9s or the F keys, just get an MMO mouse. You understand that there's less effort doing that than it is to use an MMO mouse. There's no effort at all. Like, you want to play an FPS, you know, and you don't want to have to keep on pressing Alt or Control or this, that, and the other, just get an MMO mouse. Avoid all that fucking clutter of having to use your keyboard for everything. Like, honestly, MMO mouse, gonna win, mate. I will advocate for everybody. Your lives will be better with an MMO mouse. It will. Laptop is much more of a potato. Most games, want to play them, stick to console. That's understandable. There are a few games you can play. They're heavily limited. Limited on what? Your specs or the ability to use a particular what are these called? Peripherals. Fuck me, man. The specs. Get sucking summer dick, dude. Fuck on it. My fucking hell. Aha. Oh, garbage with keyboard. 5 friends and computer. Brother, all I'm saying is you have to get used to it for a while, you know. There was a time where I played on my PlayStation 3 controller, and then I got a PlayStation 4, and then I played on a PlayStation 4 controller. And then I decided to make a PlayStation 4 controller, so I modded one and made one from scratch because I got bored. So I took all of the components out of the controller, and I made my own controller, in which I do not have it anymore because I even bought some like tactile clicky switches, and it just fucking broke on me because the switches that I got were apparently absolute shit. The body piece that I actually got was like a mattish purple. And do you know what? I love that controller. It was fucking awesome. Like, it was fast because it used very quick tactile switches, which is by far quicker than the base PlayStation 4 ones. And I even had a extra button on the back so I could use it for basically a macro if I wanted to. But yeah, since kind of switching from using a controller and only playing with, you know, keyboard and mouse, it took me a while to really figure out the play style, because the thing is the thing with a controller is that you can all pick it up and play it. You can't all just get on a keyboard and mouse and just start playing, because you're going to feel very uncomfortable with it, and you're not really going to know how to, you know, navigate your fingers properly, or I don't know, just the response time, the feedback that you get when you play games just isn't as you would with a controller. No, and I get that. You know, especially when you're playing certain games, MMOs for example. You know, MMOs on controllers are very, well, tend to be a bit easier, or they try to be. Then you play on a keyboard and mouse and it might seem a lot harder because, you know, you kind of got your fingers spread all over the keyboard and you don't really know how to press anything or to press things simultaneously. You know, it is pretty difficult, you know, but it took me a really, really long time of constantly being shit at anything I was playing in order to actually get used to using the keyboard and mouse and to use them somewhat effectively. Because, you know, I say it took me a while, and even still, when I play certain games, there is a bit of an issue, you know. But like I say, that's more of an issue with the game, not necessarily me. Well, I mean, it's both a hit and miss. It can be me being shit, but also just some games aren't built for the... Brother, I had my fucking thing up. What are you doing? Okay. That scared me a bit. But yeah. No, it took me, I think, 3 to 4 months of consistent use and trying to find out how to play well. And I'm just going to say it. Playing with an MMO mouse is by far easier than using a standard keyboard and just using a keyboard and a standard mouse. I'm just going to say it. MMO mouse is fucking miles easier. So much easier. Because, like I say, it takes out all of that other, like, having to press buttons while also trying to move in certain games. Because all I do is move with this. I just move. There's no moving and having to press 1, 2, 3, 5, whatever the fuck. I'm not pressing anything other than Alt, Control, a bit of Shift. Is it? No, Shift, Alt, WAS and D, Q, QE and R, sometimes Z, sometimes F, C, T. I still press them, but for everything else, I just put all on 12 buttons. All on 12 buttons. Be like if I'm playing an FPS, grenade. Throw it. Flash. Throw it. You know? Because thankfully, you can just put stuff on it. You know? And then you get used to it. You know? And then because you get used to it, you kind of set up every game as you would play in any other game. Now, the issue is sometimes that there are some games that don't allow you to keybind properly. So if you can't keybind to your preferred way of playing, that's a problem. Because now you have to rearrange things or play a little bit differently. Where on a controller, it's just universal. You just do whatever the fuck you want to do on a controller. But you can't do that with a keyboard mouse. You can't do that. Well, if you can have your own play style with your keyboard and mouse as you would a controller, honestly, life becomes a lot easier. And it's also a lot easier on a keyboard and mouse, especially when you get an MMO mouse. No MMO mouse problems. With MMO mouse, no problem. Like I said, I would not be as comfortable with playing many games if it weren't thanks to my Corsair scimitar, which you can buy at any given time at a cheap price.
Oh, there There you are. You've been
Anyway,
quiet these days. Smooth
running
sailing,
i7
anytime you see
with
my brilliantly
Intel.
shining
You need
signature,
an upgrade,
do
my
not
friend.
hesitate to call upon me.
You need an upgrade.
You've left me with quite an impression. I would relish a chance to...
I don't know what they are. Dwarf Fortress, Zoom. Portal. Portal's good. Victoria, couple of other games. It's a HR. Ooh. You're not gonna
If I
talk?
didn't know better. Oh no.
I think you have feelings for me. Yeah, you need an upgrade. You need an upgrade. Just don't have the specs of PC? Yeah, that's understandable. If at any given time you're able to upgrade it, I honestly would. I say it's money, you know what I mean? Sometimes we don't all have that luxury of, you know, being able just to, you know, to spend, you know, which is understandable. The fuck's this here for? Just a random room. Oh, hello. Of course you would move when I went that way. What a dickhead. Wow. FromSoft. You're funny. And that's what, honestly, mate, that's why sometimes it's better just to get a console. I mean, that's why it's just better to get a console, because even though it's not portable, granted, but if you can get the good specs as you would on PCs just for, you know, getting a console, I almost just recommend a console, honestly. Also, up we go. Hunt. Okay. Oh, hang on, dude. I don't know if you're stuck in ads or not. I'm just gonna wait real quick. Back now? So yeah, anyway, don't know where to get a PC. I know from Walmart, Best Buy. I believe Best Buy do. Don't know if they're any good. Also know there are websites that do custom ones too, but don't know what's a good website. PC build PC part. What's it called again? What's it called? PC part picker. PC Part Picker. It's like a website you can use to pick out certain hardware to try to build something for yourself, because you will find that there generally are good there might be some good places where you can get some cheaper hardware from. Where did I get my PC from? So mine is I built mine. There are a few things that are in it that are from a pre-built system, but there are other things in here such as more fans, a cooler, obviously storage, motherboard was the motherboard is actually a motherboard that is from an old pre-built model. The RAM is different. I say the fans are different, the cooler's different. Everything in it is different apart from the motherboard, basically. Oh, and the power supply. The power supply is also different. Yeah. So almost everything actually. I would show it you, but it's only here. Literally right here. But yeah, mine was expensive because mine has a 3080 Ti in it, which for back in the day when I got it, it was roughly a 2,000, round it to you, like $2,600 card. So just the card alone was expensive enough. But obviously you can get like a 4060 or even a 50 like a 5060, like good price. I don't know how much they are, but I know you can get them from good prices. But PC Part Pick is good if you want to, you know, pick out some parts and things. But also for like, just for specs, you'll find that most specs now are much better and hopefully cheaper. You know, like you can easily find some CPUs for about $300-400. It's just the graphics cards that do tend to be a bit more expensive. You know, you could very easily spend like $1,000 to $2,000 USD on a graphics card, very easily. Even upwards like $3,000 to $4,000, you know. And we're here again, dudes. I don't know what the fuck this cunt were doing. But anyway, yeah, built mine myself. Suppose good parts, really. Depends really what you get. You know, really depends what you get. If anything, you can get. Tell you what, let me have a look at a. How much do 5060s go for these days? Let me have a look. GPU. Yeah, look. Because even a 5070 is fine. Video card. Let's have a look. Even the some AMD stuff is good as well. 5070s can go for as low as 580. A 5060, however, can go as low as I mean, a 5060 Ti even can go as low as like, well, I mean, there's one here, a 16 gig, which is $470. So there's, oh, okay, there's different memory versions of them. So there's an 8 gig and there's a 16 gig. Fuck me, 16 gig. The 8 gig is like $260, and then there's a 16 gigabyte version, which is $470. Fair enough, all around. It depends, really. Depends. If you're doing a lot of like editing or anything that really uses like a lot of multitasking, for like rendering or like editing and stuff in general, maybe even music production, you'd want an Intel just because it's just better in that aspect. But AMD is good for other things. I'm not too sure what, because I don't use AMD at all. All I know is that in respect to, wait, I never even opened that door, did I? No, I never opened the door. No, I did. I didn't open the door. Are you sure? Did I? Ian. Wait, where is it? Okay. No. I didn't open the door. Anyway. So, yeah, depending on what you want to do, but for the big door? Oh, right, that one. Yeah. Yeah. How about that? No. So, yeah, just depends, really. Depends on what it is you're doing. If you plan to do like editing or a lot of multitasking, then Intel's your best bet. I stream, so I need the CPU power, so I use Intel. If I was to use an AMD CPU, I probably wouldn't have as fuck me. Oh my gosh. Please cunts, man. I probably wouldn't be able to, you know, for it to be as smooth anyway. Because I have everything on one system. So I have you on one system, you on one side, I have my game on another side, and I've got a plethora of other things up here. So like my CPU currently is I'll tell you. The usage right now of my CPU is at a very mere 20%. That's including streaming and playing the game and having other tabs and a bunch of other things open at the same time. It's just efficient having all of this open and playing. And yeah, I just I don't know if AMD are good with that type of thing or not. They might be, but all I know really is that for games they do tend to be a bit better. But that's all I can really say on it. What you want or what's better just depends on your own personal needs, really. A graphics card, any graphics card is good. Obviously Nvidia are going to be a little bit better just because of the architecture that's in them. But I think AMD are getting, well, they have some pretty good cards. Oh. Not too sure though. Get out of my way. Right, now we can go that way. But yeah, depends on you really, what it is you want it for. If you just want raw gaming power, then you can get an AMD. If you want to stream, or if you want to multitask with ease, then Intel's a good choice. That's fucking dumb. Right. Yeah, I use a NVIDIA and Intel. Anyway, I use an Intel 12700K, I believe, and with a 30. Why did I just go up the stairs? And a 3080 Ti is what I use. Oh yes. So stupid, man. I genuinely the most ridiculous thing. Oh, I also need to kindle the fucking flame too because I've only got 5 heals. Well. Wait. I wonder how long this is going to take us this time, man. How long do you think? You shoot for under an hour? Bullshit. That mate, it usually is. It usually is. I can just, bro, fuck off. I always find it annoying how his hammer can just fucking absolutely destroy you, you know. I do find it very obnoxious. Especially when it goes through the fucking pillar as well. Like a lot of the time I do try to be as far as like close to the pillar so his attacks don't go through it. But they still do. Or at least they find the way to go through. Which is frustrating as fuck. Oh shit. Okay. shot, bro. That's about to finish him off right there. What a fucking dick. Did you know that the roof section you went up to the beginning of the Unreal section near the two arches is an actual architectural name? Has an actual architectural name. Well, yes and no. Like, I've seen those types of, I guess, buildings before. Don't know where. But I have seen the type of construction. Not in real life, but I was seeing like history books. And also they are very common in a lot of fantasy and folklorish worlds, I guess. But no, I don't know what the name is, but nice iframe now, brother. Nice, I like it. The Flying Buttress. Is that what it's actually called? Ah, yes. Yeah. Oh yeah, but quite common in yeah, German architecture. Yeah. I guess it's quite a lot of these Dark Souls kind of games are based on though, really, aren't they? A lot of Gothic German architecture. Do you know what? I'll be fine. I don't think I need 5 heals, let's be honest. The Flying Buttress. Nah, it's pretty funny. Do I even have my ring on? I don't even know if I have my ring on, man. I don't. I don't even have my ring on. My damaging ring. You got the defenses? I have all the defenses right now. Oh, no dodge, okay. Are you serious? Hi, bro. I'm trying to make sure I'm behind the pillar. Fuck off. Like, just stop. No, I mean, like, the thing is, too, is that he was all the way over there. Don't know why he was all the way over there, by the way. But he was. Like, all the way over there. Then he comes over, fucking running. And he just fucking pounds you with a hammer, man. Pounds you with a hammer. Yeah, I was told about that, my friend was saying. Yeah. Which I don't know why, though. I don't know why you'd have some... Brother, what the fuck am I doing? Like, I don't know why you would have a healing function differently at all. As if it's not already annoying trying to heal as it is. You go ahead and apparently make it worse. Or something like that. Yeah, I remember you saying. Or someone saying anyway. Where was my iframe there, bro? Onyx fucking existing, I swear. Iframe, what's that? Holy fuck all. I have no issue with this. But this fat bastard just keeps coming out of nowhere, dude. You fat bastard. You fat bastard. Thanks for that. Yeah, but who knows what that is, man. Genuinely. As if this cunt still chases you. Ah, okay, nice, man. Yeah, okay, dude, okay. I'm dead. Should have been. I'm not. Oh, okay. What a fucking thing, dude. Nice. You'll be surprised how much influence the Germans do have on culture. No, I know. Yeah. Yeah. Aside from German architecture in game, but also certain things based off Germans in German. Example that is of the show Doctor Who. The Daleks are based off Germans, specifically the ones from 1933. I mean, maybe that's why they sounded kind of German when they said Dalek or something like that. I don't know. Maybe if a German said it angrily enough, like Dalek, it would sound like that. Maybe, who knows? Maybe. Exterminate. Exterminate. Hilarious, man. Possibility. Yeah, but I wouldn't have guessed that, I'll be honest with you. Oh my god, here comes Thick Thighs. Oh my god. I would get myself in between them titties. Holy shit. This chick you can kill. Yeah, you guys keep telling me, but I don't want to do that. She gave me a Lord Vessel, you know what I mean? I feel inclined. Also, what's that? It doesn't exist. I don't care. She exists right here to me. I mean, like I say, look at them hips, man. Jesus Christ. Try attacking. I don't even know how you would attack. Bow? Damn, man. Well, I mean, I have to go through it at one point, I guess. I'm sorry, lady. But it is time. And also for when the oh, does that still work? Oh, I can't use this normal.
Tarnisheth the godmother's image. I am Gwyndolin, and thy transgression shall not go unpunished. Thou shalt perish in the twilight of Anor Londo.
And the music does indeed stop. Well, I'm sorry. The femboy. What do you mean the femboy? Oh, what do you mean by that? What do you mean he? He who? Who the fuck are these two? Who are these cunts? Oh. Oh, yes. Excuse me? I put the world into Pellish. Get fucked. Gwendolyn? Who's that? That was Guinevere or something. Giving character, explain after add. Shall perish in the twilight of an Orlando. Out on this dick. What, and now there's no enemies here? Brother, you don't even talk about the fact that it's now complete nighttime. Okay. Doesn't even talk about the fact that it's now very dark. Okay. Yeah, but doing character. Yeah. Oh, I should have killed this person because they're gone now. Well. Well, where's that person gone? Guinevere is the princess of sunlight. An illusion Gwyn made to keep... Yeah, I remember that bit. Gwendolyn is found at the bottom of the central spiral staircase. At the bottom? Did we never go to the bottom? Did we never go to the bottom? I thought we went to the bottom. Yeah, oh, right. And I guess I haven't seen that person. Will they even still be around? Considering I've now, like, fucking... Oh, I'm pissed. Well, I've got to see what you're on about, so... You know. After him for some reason? Yeah, I've noticed that. No. At the bottom. Wouldn't this be the bottom one?
You really are fond of if I...
You don't even mention anything about the Twilight either. Does no one else see it? The gargoyle staircase? Oh, that one. I thought you meant this staircase. Yeah. I was like, huh? The spiral one here? Oh. So... But it unlocks... Oh, it does. Bro, I want to do a run where I kill every boss in the game. Fuck it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna have a playthrough where we just defeat every single boss in the game. Are we gonna be it or pretty close to it? One with a lever to spin it? Oh. Very dark, isn't it? I've got to spin it again? Oh. You know what? Do you know what would help? The maggot. I can't see where the fuck I'm going. Oh shit, that's there now. That's crazy. This was not here last time. This only appears when it's nighttime. Ring of the Sun's Firstborn. It was always here? Are you for real? Like, I'm pretty sure I came here when it was like daytime and it was just an edge. Like, just an edge. There was nothing. There was nothing else. Kindos. Did we level up first, you think? Oh. Oh. Soul of a hero. And we've got plenty of souls. I think we should level up a bit. This boss is recommended for level 120 and 150. At New Game +2. Yeah, yeah. Well, I'm under that level, so it's all good. Tentacles for legs. Hmm. Like metal. Ah, cool. Bro. Did I not have enough souls for one more level? Ah, that's soul destroying, isn't it? We now have to kill an enemy. We have to go kill an enemy now. You just want to win souls? It'd give me too much though. It would put me way over. It's okay. It'll just be like one of these enemies. Yep. Just one of them. Woo. Full strength, man. Full strength. Boom. Oh shit. My gear. I do not have enough souls to repair my gear. Well then. Back to Leon Kennedy. Alright.
Heretic. First thou offendeth the Godmother, and now thou see fit to trample upon the tomb of the great Lord.
I am the fourth lord, the Dark Lord.
I am the dark son, Gwyndolin. Let the atonement for thy felonies
Commenceth. Okay. Time to see how much of a pussy you are, apparently. Oh, nice. Bro. Bro, what the fuck? Bro, what do you mean? Brother, what does it mean? I sat at that fucking bonfire. Why am I here? How can one simply go to that bonfire, level up, and then come back here again? Like, what the fuck is that about? Weird. Now I've got to fucking do all of this nonsense with pulling the fucking thing. Right, it does have one over here, doesn't it? Because there's no way I've got to go all the way around, man. Actually, I have to go all the way around for this. Why? Why? Warp to it? What, from the Guinevere's one? Warp to it? Or what's it called? I didn't see any of the teleports to get to that one. Oh, Dark Moon Tomb. Yeah, I just don't know why it put me. Don't know why it put me over there. Okay. Again, bro, why? Why are you taking me here? Like, I don't get it. Why am I going there? You're just gonna keep teleporting, dude. He's just gonna keep teleporting. And this is very fucking annoying. Reach the end of the hallway. sake, man. What the fuck is this about, dude? Wish. I haven't really cheesed any enemies or bosses really. It'll be fine. Oh wow, I actually hit him. That's crazy. That RNG is pretty insane. I was thinking, maybe you know, that butterfly. No. This one's quite as nice though. Just a femboy. Yeah, but welcoming Warden.
Oh, heretic, swathed in dark, an eternal curse upon thee.
Defeat Dark Sun Gwendolyn. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Oh, how you doing today, Warden? How are you? Welcome in. Just a femboy. I need to know how that character alone was a femboy because I didn't see anything. Is it the voice? I didn't see how they looked, so I don't know where these feminine character. Oh, this is the dark. This is the reference. This is the reference. This is the Dark Souls 3 reference of this game. Miracle Sunlight Blade. The voice, the character design. You know what? I'd have to see the character design because I didn't really see anything feminine about it. To be honest. Gwyn Dolan. DS1. Images. Okay. Does this character have titties? Or what? I'm seeing a lot of mixed images right here, dude. I don't know whether some of these are fan art or what. Look it up, the lore of him. Oh, the lore? Oh. Because I see that there's a there's a typical male, and then there's a one with titties. So I don't know. He's got. Oh right, okay, I get you. All right. I mean, fair enough. That's fair enough. You know, sometimes there are parents out there that are like, oh fuck, I didn't want a boy. Let's just dress him up as a girl instead. Fair enough. Let's make him into a girl. Yeah. Oh, fuck all. Nice. Oh yeah, was that actually the same music as the butterfly one? Was it actually the same music? I haven't fought. I mean, I fought the butterfly twice, but I've already kind of forgotten what it sounded like. I mean, it did sound kind of similar. Well, I would say it's pretty nice for us to get to New Game +2 and only just find out that we can defeat Gwyndolin. Of his moon magic, Gwyn is very traditional, whereas Gwyndolin wielding a woman's magic was meant he was forced into a woman's role. Oh, I get it. Yeah. Yeah. Understandable. Yeah. So it's less about feminine characteristics and it's more like 4-key Orokin Vault runs. In pain. How you play Warframe? I do enjoy some Warframe. I haven't played it in quite a hot minute though. I did actually go through like a mad fucking like last year. I forget what time though. I actually started playing it again for the first time last year. And I think I played it for like 200 hours on stream, like non-stop. It was a good time. For the Orokin runs though, I forget what I was trying to get. All I remember is that I was trying to get some mods for Wisp, because I was trying to use the Wisp, and it was the one that was regen that took a while, or it was the fuck, what was it? Was it regen? I don't remember which one it was. Helping out a new player. What L rank are you? I'm going to assume you're a legendary rank. There was so many LRs when I was first playing. Like I know as of recently as well, I think, what is it, you actually went up one because they added some new stuff. Oh, you're not only MR22? Oh, okay. I forget which master rank I am actually. I don't think it's 22 then. I think mine's actually 13 because I was gonna get the Accentrum. I forget what it's called. Begins with an A, I think. Basically, that really good weapon that everyone uses, but you can only get it when you hit master rank 14. No drive to gain any. Understandable. Like, I don't really, to be honest with you, because it takes a really long time. And a lot of it is quite like I really do enjoy the game. It's just too repetitive for me. I still enjoy it. No, don't get me wrong. Like, I'm pretty sure they'll get to a point where I will play it again. It's just at the moment, I don't really have the drive just to hop online to really just level up frames, or because that's really the only thing I need to do, because I've got all of these warframes and all I need to do is level them. So that's the grind of it, but it's like, why would I hop online just to level up warframes? I mean, yeah, sure, there's the content, there are events, but it's not a driving factor for me just to get online just to do that. It's not, you know. If I played the game religiously like many of the other warframe enjoyers do, then I probably would. But it's also one of those, man. I don't really have an active community for it. I don't really have the friendos just to get in and play it, even though I'm pretty sure that the moment I started playing Warframe again, there would probably be some regulars in the stream again that's like wanting to, you know, come in and hop on and play. But it's, you know, I'd say eventually I might get into it again for the people's sake, but for my sake only at times. I can't be arsed. I just can't be arsed. Okay. I played it for like 200-300 hours straight of stream. I burnt myself out so fucking bad, and like I said, I do enjoy the game, and I will get back to it eventually. It's just there's too much for me to do. Warframes, the Covenant stuff to level up all those and to do all of the bounties, to level up all the other things, to get all of this other stuff. There's just a lot. And it's very intimidating. There's too many things. And yeah, anyway. Never really got into it. People do, people don't. I quite enjoy it for its sci-fi aspect. So and it was good. You know. For an MMO that has been going for a really long time, it's something you can play or just get into for the first time and you can enjoy it. At least I did anyway. 20th try. 20th odd try to get the part you need for Noko. The grind, mate. I never actually got the mod I needed for Wisp. And no mind trying to get parts too. I get parts. Like just oh, so I guess what you're doing is you're doing the Orakin, and just to get the parts from that to basically sell off or whatever to get parts from. Well, no. Oh no, I'm thinking of something else. I'm thinking of fucking is it Barrow? Barrow, that person that comes in every 2 weeks, where you can get some mods from. I was at a point of trying to do that because I didn't actually have enough parts to sell to get enough of the currency to get that fucking to get mods from that character. The twat. Correct. Yeah. Not a bad game. Bit too boring, especially since it was one of those games that made you and your friend were supposed to play but never played it. See, that's the thing. That's what Warframe is, though. Like, that's a game you do play with some friends. You can play it solo, but it really does help if you have people to really like get you going along, because mate, it is a fucking grind, I tell you, just to even do the story. Like, there's so much to it. A lot. And it's not for your average person to play. Like, as much as I would say Warframe, anyone can just pick it up and play, nah. You need a level of fucking commitment for that game. You might get to Master Rank 1, 2, 3, and then by like 4 or 5, it really starts to fucking decline. Like, even just getting up to 7 or 8, it's just really, really annoying because you've got all of these quests that you need to do. And then not only that, you have all of these Warframes to try and collect, but you can't really collect them until you literally do main parts of the main story. And then there are some that you get for events and blah, blah, blah. Mate, it's just so much shit. So much shit. Then even if you want to get some of the really good stuff, like I say, you got to do these fucking vaults just to get some parts to then sell those parts and do this and to do that. There's also the what are they fucking called again? I don't know what they're called, but you do a certain mission with 4 friends or for 4 people, and you just unlock relics. So relics is another thing as well. If you want a specific part, you have to have certain relics. It helps if you have more people to get the same relics. Otherwise, you're going to get into a random lobby and you're going to put a relic in and you're going to get shit. And otherwise, other people are putting shit relics in, so you don't get anything. So therefore, you're just wasting like half an hour to an hour's time getting fuck all. Oh, but the good thing is that you might get some parts just so you can sell them, just so you can go to that twat and try to find some relatively decent mods for that week. And he spawns every 2 weeks anyway. So bullshit. I love Warframe. There's just a lot to Warframe. But what do you expect from a game that's like fucking 12 years old? Older than that? Nah, I think it's like 15 years old, isn't it, Warframe? How old is it? How old is it? How old is Warframe? 13 years old. Okay, I was pretty close the first time, actually. Yeah, so for a 13-year-old game, there's a lot of shit in it. There's a lot of shit. And then the Covenants, man. Oh, fucking hell. Yeah, it had the 13th anniversary of the shit. Oh, he did? When did he have it? Because I didn't play it. Damn, that's unfortunate. Also, an ad plays in like 10 seconds, so I apologize for that, man. Big apologies. Anyway, also time to... Where are we going? Where was the next part to go from here? Is it back to the fire link? I think it is, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Placing the Lord vessel. Oh. So this dick's still here.
You ring the second. This is no
Ring the second bell. Yes. Humanity. Ring of favor and protection. You're another one. No response. She cannot speak. And she will never speak. Now placing the Lord vessel. Yes! Here he is. The other guy. Right, do you know what? Let's just wait for the ads to finish. I don't know if you both got them or not. Oh, fucking, you guys see that fucking front delt right there? What the? Jesus Christ. That's a nice front delt right there. Don't worry, I'm just admiring myself because I'm very vain apparently. Anyway, ads are done. You can also just do away with Framped. If you jump down the hole, it pisses Framped off and he goes away. Since you access the Lord Vessel location by yourself. Ah. So this is just for whatever, isn't it?
Ah, hello. Was it you who rang the bell of awakening?
Yes.
I am the primordial serpent, King Seeker Fract, close friend of the great Lord Gwyn, chosen undead, who has rung the bell of awakening. I wish to elucidate your fate, and the very reason your kind have appeared. Chosen undead, your
It looks
fate
weird.
is to succeed the great
Yeah,
Lord Gwyn,
yeah.
so that
To
you
me,
may
it looks like a
leave
very
the
weird
fire,
fucking. What did I say it was
cast
first time?
away
Like a
the
weird
dark,
goat with a mustache.
undo the curse of the undead. Now, let us take that vessel on a journey. I assume that you are ready. Now, be still.
Look at those teeth. Yeah. Yeah.
This is the Firelink Chamber for the successor of Lord Gwyn. Now, place the Lord vessel on the altar.
On the altar. Why do they pronounce altar that way? Altar. It's a fucking A. He does nothing wrong though. Well, I mean, weird part is that now instead of Framped, you have Karth there. Wait, what? Are you sure? This guy is just having a great time.
Very well. As King Seeker, I shall now instruct you, the Lord's successor, in your next task. To achieve your fate, fill the vessel commensurate to the scarce few possessed Grave Lord Nito, the Witch of Izalith, the 4 kings of New Londo, who inherited the shards of Gwyn's soul, and Lord Gwyn's former confidant, Seath the Scaleless. All of their souls are required to satiate. Are you then?
Ah. Okay. Okay. So we're gonna go to the archives first, so we can do the DLC thing. Yeah. Yeah, because I want to do the whole the Civ thing. So yeah, we'll do this first. Or did you kill the Hydra and the golden crystal golem? No. No, I did not. Oh, I guess we need to go do that right now. Yeah, big sad. Why is that a big sad, brother? I could just go do it right now. Oh. Have to wait longer before doing DLC? Ah, it's not that much longer, to be honest. Not that much. But it is one of them, though. It is crazy that you have to do all of this to be able just to see, like, just to get Civ to be, like, fucking upset with you. You know? Like, oh my god, you saved me. It's just a hidden cutscene. That's what I mean. Like, you have to do all of this just for a hidden cutscene. And that's crazy to me. A cool detail. It is. For real, but it's doing it. You know? Like, it's so specific. Like, I get why they put it in there. But, oh, holy shit. Anyway. But nah, Warframe is a great game. I'm pretty sure at some point I'll get around to playing it. But, you know, as for now, the goal is to play as many of these Dark Souls games, or just FromSoft games, as possible. Like, so I wanna go through this. Like I said, I don't really know how to go about it yet. I was thinking to myself, like, should I just go through the game until we've done, like, all of the new game plus? So, someone mentioned that it... Okay. Someone mentioned that it caps out at 7 or something. Like, what if we just went through it, like, new game plus 7? And also do like a little challenge of doing all of the bosses in the game. Because that'd be pretty cool, I think. Like, completing all of it. Even we could probably do it at like the highest difficulty as well, like do all bosses. New game plus 7 or something like that. Alright, I haven't got the ring on. Fuck. Well, this run, if you do the DLCs, then you will get all bosses. Technically, yeah. But it weren't really deliberate, though. It's not like I was deliberately trying to get them all. It's just like trying to just go through all of the rest of the stuff that we've missed. It is locked. We do not have the I forget where you get that key. Forget where you get that key. The depths. Brother, I wasn't even beyond the line. Nice. Ooh, well. I'm not gonna lie, I really need to use the bathroom. Hang on a second, dudes. Let me just use the bathroom real quick. Wait. Yo. Right. Righty then. Thanks to Helen, we've been here 4 hours. Nah, it's not too bad, is it? 4 hours. Nice. Four hours and lots of actual progress. It's true, actually. Under an hour? I mean, yeah, it took us like 30 minutes that time, I think, eh? One of them. We'll get better at it, you know. We'll get better. It's just, you know, we have to play it a little bit and, you know, eventually we'll get better. Well, actually, no, because we never went to the depths, dude. We never went to the depths. So that means that we didn't actually do that boss that's there. So this isn't an all bosses. Because we never did that one. All bosses and those, including the depths and all that. Games Capital, yeah. Bro. Oh, what's that? Oh, I see. Bro, you fucking suck. Yeah, okay. Okay. Oh, do you need to get all the fucking heads or something? Oh, you do? You need every head? Oh, that's fun. Bro, can you, like, stop? Okay. Okay. Bro. Bro, what the fuck is wrong with you? What the fuck is wrong with you? Why do you not hit? Bro, I swear that I'm gonna fucking... Oh yay, I hit it. Fucking hell. Bro. Bro, I'm gonna lose it. What the fuck are you doing, you retarded fucking face, man? Bro, I had never known something to be so special in my entire fucking life, man. GG, thank you so much. Thank you. Right, we have to respawn, don't we? Yeah, right. Yeah, blaming the smoke though? Yeah. Bro, I don't even know what the fuck happened with that. That was just ridiculous. Also, I need some more homeward bonus. I need more homeward bonus, dude. I have only got 2. Do I have to like reload the entire area or what? Yeah, but I think how much... I can't believe just how special that fucking last head was, man. Like, that was actually fucking ridiculous. Actually fucking ridiculous, man. But yeah, I think for this one though, we'll just like get this special interaction or whatever it is. And then... Ah, there it is, cool. Bonk. Ah, okay. Hello.
So, what did
I shall assist you. Homeward bones. Question. Where can we buy some more homeward bones? Anywhere? Yeah, Moss Merchant. Moss Merchant. Ah, Firelink Shrine. Merchant to sell it. Okay. Okay, good. Because we need a fair few. Ah, nice. Ah, okay, cool. Oh. 500 a piece. Okay. We never did the depths, dude, so we never came this way. We never did it. Fuck me, man. We never did it. Also sells them. Oswald. Where do we go again? The laugh guy? The laugh guy. By gargoyles? Oh. Ah, yeah. Archives. So. To the archives. Oh, the knights are gone. Huh. They are gone. Most of the enemies and then they'll do disillusions. Oh. Imagine getting hit by an illusion and dying. Yeah. Font. Fucking asshole. Okay. Don't blame me, blame the game. I don't blame anyone. Honestly. Try to fucking parry me, dickhead. Who the fuck do you think you are? Let's go, broken pendant. What do you think? Do we want to... Do we just want to go back? Or should we just like try and speed run this area real quick? Now what do we want to do? I don't know. Wow. Get it opened? That's what I was thinking. Yeah. But it's like the entire, it's like the rest of that area though. Where now we can just go straight to that area, I guess. But it would make sense just to get it open though. No clue what I'm saying. The... Ah. Oh, let's just speed through this. We're just gonna be quick with this, man. That's done. Yeah, no, I was just saying, like, it would take a while to do this bit in order to get to the DLC area. Or if we just did this, no, sorry, did the DLC area and just came back here. Only because it'll take a while. Oh wait, you actually lose all the souls there? Oh. Oh, it don't matter. You know what? I'll just let you lot run. Fuck off. Bring a sacrifice? Ah, it's what it is. Doesn't bother me. Not drop anything? Oh, okay. Wow, okay then. Fucking gay. Okay, as if I didn't hit them then, dude. Oh yeah, really. Oink. Boom. How the fuck did I not hit that one? Fucking hitboxes, bro. Not gonna lie, I'm getting very body tired right now. Very fucking body tired. Oh. Bro, eat dick. Like, what the fuck? What is this shit? Like, why am I not hitting them, dude? Like, what the fuck's all that about? What? Like, bro, fuck off. Like, what? Why are you still alive? Why? Wow, he literally took no damage before or something. Like, bro. That is actually fucking crazy, man. Okay. What's in this again? Oh, it's the key, right? Oh yeah, by the way, we've never actually been in there. We've never been in there. Because there's a chest in there. I think. That's a firekeeper soul? Yeah, we've never been in that room. We've never been in there. Eerie music. Is it in the mimic room? Mimic room. Oh, I see. So they're attracted to that sound. That's why they come out of there. So they respond to that sound. Ah. Yeah. Yeah, mimic room? I don't know about no mimic room, bro. There's a mimic room. Having another firekeeper soul wouldn't be too bad. Considering we already missed one trying to get from the other one. One past the staircase puzzle. Ah, yes. Yes. In that room, right? In that room? Yeah. Yeah. Bro, see you. Oh, wait, okay. Oh, alright then. Thanks, Elky. Yeah, I remember picking it up on our first playthrough, but I never went back down here. Eat shit. Wow. Yeah. But I never came back down. We should have, really. Also, what's the maximum Estus flask? Like +5, +6, +7? I'd guess like +5, right? Five seems about right, because 3 gives you quite a fair bit already. 7? 7 new games for Cap, I guess, so makes sense. No shot. That would have pissed me off. Generally would have. Can you move out my way? Yeah, okay. Yeah. Love this game. I really, really like this game, dude. It's the best game I've ever played in my entire life, dude. It is genuinely the best game I have ever played, dude. It's the best game. Best game I've ever played in my entire life, dude. It's the best game. I don't understand how anyone can't love this game, because it's literally peak game, peak content. You can't get any better gameplay than this, to be quite honest. Favourable. Really? Ugh. Pussy! Wait, what? You can speed up climbing up ladders and yeah, that's what I was used to in Dark Souls 3. And I've been trying to do it in this game, but you don't actually go any faster. And I'm kind of like, but why? Oh. Guess we're not going this way then. Are you fucking for real? Brother. I'm so close to just leaving this area, man. I'm just going to the fucking DLC area. I'm so fucking close, man. Like, I'm literally just wasting my own fucking time right now. Also, you're supposed to reset that thing, dude. Supposed to be reset, but no, it's not, is it? Yeah, because I keep holding space thinking it's just gonna, you know, go up a bit faster, but it doesn't. But it doesn't. Does this not turn back around? Oh. Bro, there's no shot. Fuck off. Wow, okay. Oh my god, dude. My god. Right, does this even have a fucking teleport to here? I guess not, right? Or is it just the archives? I'd say it's just the archives, right? So let's go back to the to this area. I can't be arsed for this area. I just want to go over there and do that fucking sanctuary boss and then whatever it is the other thing is. No. Crazy that we can't just teleport over there, eh? There's just no faster way of getting there. Maybe the one in the Undead Burg might be faster, who knows? Also, I don't know if you guys know, but I honestly have appreciated people coming about and hanging out with me for a bit while I play these games. It's been, well, I played this game even. It has been quite a nice experience, having people that have obviously enjoyed this game a lot, and sit down and watch and hang out. It's been nice, man. Yeah, it's been nice. Yeah. Yeah, it's been good. Has been good. You just show people who like stable views or have low view counts for streams. It's just fun. I mean, it helps because it's not like I wouldn't be able to have more people about eventually. People say to me all the time, well, these people have said, is that I would be quite good with things like this. I have the confidence for it. I would say I'm friendly, nice to get along with. Very blunt though. Don't know. I'm just me. People either like it, or people either like me, or people don't. Up to them. Boost the confidence and whatnot. Yeah, I'd say I've got quite a fair bit of confidence in myself. I say I've streamed for like 4 years. Streamed a lot when I was 18. You know, that was fucking 12 years ago though. I had very bad anxiety back then. Very bad social anxiety. I even had pretty bad anxiety like 4 years ago. It's pretty bad. I lost myself in a way. And then, you know, fast forward to now, you know, kind of almost like a year since a lot of bad stuff. I've just improved, you know, did a lot of meditation, just focused a lot on health, focused a lot on my fitness. Just decided just to do all that. My anxiety's calmed down. My brain feels a lot more stable, so to say. Mental health feels a lot more stable. Obviously, physical appearance is improved. I feel a lot stronger. I feel a lot better. Yeah. And at the end of the day, the only things I really enjoyed doing most was like, you know, motorcycles, playing a game here and there, mingling with people. You know, streams always been a lot of fun for me. It was a weird thing to ever think about actually trying to do it in the first place, because trying to think about it as a type of career path never really occurred to me, because it's very, very foreign. You know, like I say, I was brought up in the 90s without really any internet, so trying to do content is very weird, and I don't think I'd ever be very good at it, because I just can't. I don't like to say I can't. It's just doing it feels too odd, you know. And then having to go through all the whole editing process just to find myself funny, and then try to pick out bits that are hilarious. I guess is I'm not an editor, you know. I'm not going to pretend to want to enjoy the editing part of the whole content thing, 'cause I don't. I fucking hate it. I'm not a content person. Someone else might be. Fucking hell, I'd let someone else do it if they could, but it's not for me. And unfortunately, because I don't do it, it just means that this never does anything. It means that the channel never grows. It means that there's no reach anywhere, because end of the day, all streamers is marketing. You're trying to market yourself. That's all you're trying to do. Eventually people might find you to play a game, but you have to market yourself. You have to put yourself out there, and if you don't do it, no one comes around. You can't just, you know, be around on the hope of a wish that people just magically find you out of fucking nowhere, because that's basically what I'm doing. Unless you're looking in the Dark Souls category, you will not find me at all. And that's how it is, you know. But I don't publish myself anywhere because I don't like doing it. Not to say I don't mind if like 100, 2, 3, 1,000 fucking I don't care how many people are in chat. It doesn't bother me that much. It's just the pushing out content. It's just, honestly, if I could learn a lot about AI and just let AI fucking edit a video down and find everything I thought was funny and do it for me, I would. I would. Genuinely, because I don't want to have to do that job. And end of the day, some people really, really do enjoy doing the video aspect. Like, I know many streamers that enjoy doing the video editing aspect to it. Unfortunately for me, I'm too much of a perfectionist and it takes too long. People say, well, the more you do it, the easier it gets. But yeah, it does. It does get easier, but I'm just not a video editor. You know, I'm not. And I don't know how to do all of those things because I don't really have the time to learn about all of these systems, because I got the whole DaVinci Resolve thing just to try and make a short once, and it took ages. You know, I'm just not cut out for that kind of thing, you know. I'm not. And that's one thing I come to realize, really, that unless you start doing all of those things, then, as I say, I'm just living on, hopefully, people in a certain category find the stream, or maybe people tell other people about the stream, which no one ever fucking does anyway. I don't know why. But it's like, hey, why not watch this guy, or do this, or do that, but no one does. At the end of the day, it's hard to build an audience when everyone else is already a part of one. You know, what sets you out from everybody else? Nothing. Fuck all. Nothing. People like realistic people. That's about it. But sometimes people don't care about realism and live in fantasies. That's another thing that stream does. It makes you kind of avoid life instead of actually being a part of it. And the only thing you are a part of is this little thing that you call your bedroom, or whatever room you're in, mingling with people on the internet. That's kind of all that is. Not you necessarily, but people that don't have any other have better things to do. Maybe. I don't know. And then people have niches. People have things that they prefer. I am not the first choice of what people prefer. I offend people. I'm very blunt. I'm too direct. I say things as it is with zero filter and zero chill for the most part. People don't like that. That's okay. I also talk about a lot about mental health awareness. People don't like it. People like to avoid it. Sucks, really. But otherwise, I just like to have fun. I enjoy playing games. I just want to express my fucking disapproval at games, but also my approval. Yeah. Come on, cunt. Oh, nice roll. Yeah. I got your tail. Bro, why was that thing on my screen still? But it's also not the fact that it's difficult to do either. It's just... there's no better way of saying it. I can't be arsed. It's time. I don't have time to learn such systems. I don't. I've tried to do it, but my brain just can't... it doesn't compute with it. You know? Other people will find it very easy, but for me, I just don't. There's just something in my brain that just doesn't work with that kind of thing. You know? I look at things too intricately, which doesn't help. Because you can't be intricate when it comes down to editing things. And even then, I have to pay for something. Like, if I want to use all of the features that an editing software has, I have to pay for it. I don't have money. I don't have cash just to do that. Like, I can't learn. There are free options you can use, granted, but it's still limited. You're either going to be limited on time. Because the other thing that people have to realize too is how long it takes to render something. If I'm trying to do a video or something like that, not only do I have to stop doing everything that I'm doing for the day, and we're talking about if it like a stream, which can be like 2 to 3 to 4 hours long, longer depending, you have to watch it bit by bit. Why do I get the time to do that? I don't have time just to rewatch a video, and not only to do that, to edit it down into a smaller time frame, but also to pick out bits constantly. It's just, I don't have the time. There's just no time in it for me, you know? I stream things and I just put it all on YouTube. That's pretty much it. You know, it would be nice to be able to make clips and other things. And people there's a clip command that people can use anytime there's something funny happens on stream. It's there. And if there's a clip there, I can put the clip out somewhere. But I don't think in the moment of doing clips. If people do them for me, that's fine, because then I can just put it into DaVinci or something and then just because I've already got a what's it called? A layout. I can just put it in. Yeah, but I don't think about doing these things for myself because in the moment they're funny. But yeah, it's just one of those really. I would like help with it. Oh, making more than one. Whoa. I am poisoned. Okay. Oh yeah, all time. I blame my intricate brain. Too perfectionist. Doesn't work with editing. Like being too intricate and being a perfectionist does not work when it comes down to editing. It's good with music and other things like, for example, things that I can edit, you know, like having specific sound effects and other things. Like I can do all of that thing. Like I can seamlessly put an effect to a video, even though it might not actually exist in that specific part of the video or whatever. Like I can do that kind of stuff and make it all seamless. And that's easy as anything, but to some people that would be extremely difficult. But I don't have an audio degree for nothing. I don't have a video editing degree though. I don't have one of those. Hey, what the bro? What the fuck? Oh yo. Bro, why can't bro? Stop it. Wow. I should do more of it though, eh? Should do more of it. It's just weird. Taking a clip of yourself. Oh yeah, I'm so funny. I just find it awkward. I'll be honest. I just find it very awkward. Bro, can I dodge, please? What the fuck is going on here? Genuinely, what the fuck is happening? I literally defeated you on my second attempt. Easy game. So, what's going on here? Like, what the heck? Wow, they even hit him. That is crazy. Also, I'm getting very bad stomach discomfort because I've been sat in this chair for so long. I would say we'll probably do this and we call it a night. It's been almost 5 hours. Or do we just want to call it a night now and just come back to this tomorrow? At least it'll give us something to do right away. You know. I didn't want to go that way, brother, but okay. Do. 1 second, dudes. Yoink. Right. Yeah, I'll give it one more bash. I'm getting very tired. Maybe that's just all it is. Tiredness, I think. Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna call it a night, dude. It's been 5 hours. I'm tired. I'm tired. I also need to get like my last snack. I should have eaten it like... I don't know. I should have had it a few hours ago. Let's say a few. I ate like, I don't know, how much did I eat beforehand? Like 1,400, 1,500 calories maybe? Quite calorie dense for what I ate actually. But anyway, I'll come and finish this off tomorrow. I'm getting a bit too tired. So sorry for rambling and talking and having a bunch of random deep talks because of my tiredness. It's what I do sometimes. Just letting it all out of the brain, you know. Anyway, thank you guys so much for hanging out for a bit today. I do appreciate it. I am going to get some sleep. It is almost 2 AM. I have been here 5 hours, so quite a long strum considering. But hopefully, it's not hopefully. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Time though, not sure. I don't actually I don't work out tomorrow, but my legs might be in a bit of discomfort. So I'll see about trying to do something early tomorrow. I did say that today. I was going to try and do something early, but I ended up not being able to because, you know, I still had to go to the gym, still had to do all my stuff. So no, that stuff never stops. Yeah, no, tomorrow I'm not doing anything tomorrow. I still eat and do things around the same times. It's just obviously no gym. So I should be able to see about doing midday my time, or something like that. And we'll just do we'll try and see if we can actually get from start to finish. So do this, do the DLC, do Civ, do the Abyss stuff, and see if we can just beat the game again. So yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Well, have a good day and have a good night. Be good. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Very nice. See you for now, dudes. Have a good day, have a good night. Bye bye. Be good and all that stuff. Yeah. Good night.